All right, chicken. Ooh, what's this? Check, check, check. Checking the chickens. How we doing? Holy smokes, guys. Talk about just running all over the place. All right. You guys ready to start freaking doing some miniatures? I got to do some things on the previous commission pieces, and then afterwards we should be relatively good, I think. We got to base these other ones. What's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I think I'm missing a whole bunch of people. Turgeon, how's it going? Hope you got a good time over at Adepticon. What's up, everyone from YouTube? Alright, let's get in the game here. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Sunday evening? I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to give Sunday evenings a shot, see where it's going. Yay! Yay and hooray! Got home a little over an hour ago and dropped a comment Oh yeah? It's freaking great. Hope you enjoyed it. Alright guys. We're gonna be doing some crazy basing. I got stuff everywhere. Alright. I gotta do some basing. We gotta glue fulcrum in place. So we got fulcrum all done. All I need to do is base. We're just gonna shake base it. And we gotta shake base this dude. The Demon Prince, these two are my two completed commission pieces, and then they get to go off to their new home. Trying to clean this mess up here without breaking the model. What's up? Is it starting? It's starting. What's up, series? How's it going, my man? Yeah, I was doing a bunch of stuff. I had to go and I ordered a new capacitor. It'll be here in a couple days. See if I can get the AC up and running. It's not like a dead thing that's gonna be happening to me, but it will be here soon. Trying to get all this blue tack out of here. What a pain in the butt. Stuff don't want to come out. Stuff don't want to come out. We're having another storm, snowstorm today. Oh my goodness. Time that you don't want the snow to show up. Like you kind of like over it. Like it's okay when it comes in an appropriate time, but it seems like this is not an appropriate time for snow. I got a mess, guys. Absolute mess here. Alright, let's see if we can get this part. Yeah, so we're working on getting a new capacitor for the AC. Then what the heck is going on here? Okay. That goes on there. Hey, what's up, Dork Depot? That looks like more of the Destroyer of Necron Lords. We're going to be working on the Necron Lord Destroyer. He's right here. He's all ready for us to start working on him. I just need to get this basing done for these 2 commission pieces so I can get them shipped out to their new homes. Been a slight beat down there. Okay, he's glued on there. Alright, now, guys, yeah, we got Fulgrim all completed and done. And he's ready to go to his new home. And we got the Demon Prince ready to go off to the new home too. And I'm gonna do something about this base because it looks horrible, and then we'll shake base it, which will be relatively easy. Just gonna black it all up, get rid of all that overspray and crap that we've been doing. Super fast. Not enough paint. All right, now we're all nice back to where it was supposed to be. But yeah, it's just been nutty bananas. Like yesterday was unbelievable. I'm sore as all hell too. Oh my God, I'm just beat. But yeah, it was like yesterday was like just an onslaught of just problems, for goodness sakes. But then it ended up with something pretty cool. So all day started out early morning where there's like these like free dump days at certain locations in town where you can take like big bulky items and like throw them away over there. And then you don't have to pay anything for it, which is like really nice. Yeah, so I did 2 dump runs. So I did one that was like my truck's full of crap. I cleaned out the backyard. Like the backyard is completely cleaned out. Took the last load over to the free dump thing, and then I had my old man show up and brought a trailer so I can get the cut up jacuzzi pieces because they're so big and so heavy. I couldn't take the jacuzzi in one piece, so I cut it up in 4s. And so we actually literally took all 4 of those pieces, put it in the trailer, took it to the dump, got rid of it. So, and that was all free too, because I guess I get some free dump days here also at the main dump. And I was really excited. So I was like, cool, that's awesome. Wife told me yesterday, forgot all about it, about her car not running. And I was like, oh shoot. So I get home, trying to scramble to get her car done. Pop open the freaking hood. The whole serpentine belt is completely like shredded in pieces, like all over the engine compartment. I'm like, cool, need a serpentine belt. Nice. Or a serpentine belt. Ran over, got another serpentine belt, came back, Sitting there messing around with it with me and my son. And then part of the serpentine belt shredded off, wrapped itself around like multiple times around the tensioner, where I couldn't get the tensioner to raise. Like it just wouldn't raise up. There was like, it wouldn't rise up. And there was like this piece of the serpentine stuck in there. So I had to sit there and like, and you're talking about like a compartment size, like this big, like just barely enough to like slide your hand all the way in there to work on these things. Sit there and messing around with that, get the tensioner pulled. I didn't pull the tensioner completely off, but pulled it partially enough, and then the piece of that crap came out. Put it all back, tighten it all up. Working on the serpentine belt. Can't get the thing to flip over. I'm like, why in the heck is this thing not gonna go over? I pulled the tensioner, and the tensioner's like tough, dude. That thing, like all might that I have inside me to push this thing. It's like a hydraulic tensioner. And dude, it is just the tightest thing ever to try to press that thing, to get that thing to rise, to lift the thing up. Fighting with this thing, fighting. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm like, dude, I am missing this by like a hair, guys. Like just a hair. I'm like, there's got to be something wrong with the belt. Like, I'm like, the belt's probably not the right size. And I've shredded myself, freaking. I got some nice card wounds of knuckle busting all over the place. That one's the deepest one right there. That one's a good one. I can't work on a car without having some form of disasters on my knuckles. Went over, found out there was like a different size belt, went in, put that up. Sarah's car's up and running. Then it throws an engine light on me, and I'm like, oh my God, what the hell is this? Take it down, find out that it's just the battery. She shredded that serpentine belt when she was coming home, and she was just running on battery juice, getting it all the way to the house. And literally parked it, so the battery is like dead. And so I thought it was the alternator, but it's just the battery dead. So she had to drive it around. She drove it all over the place to charge up the battery from the alternator. And then the engine light went away and her car is up and running. I was like, okay, finally, that's all done. So that ate up like majority of half of the day. It was just a F all day yesterday. I was like, dude, hell with today, dude. Then after that, I was sitting there. I was like, I had a crappy day, so I just spent most of the day yesterday. I was gonna paint the Raven wing, but I was so tired in my hands. I mean, I had bandages all over my hands. I was just bleeding like a stuck pig. I finally settled down, started making some cotton candy. That's what I did. So I just sat down, started making cotton candy. A friend of mine showed up. Now, I've known this friend. He's like my best friend. I've known him since I was in elementary school. And we've been friends forever. He's was married to a really good friend of mine from high school. So I've known all my friends for a very long time. Anyways, he comes and pays the visits. And he's like, hey, I'm stopping by. I'm like, cool. Comes by, hangs around. Now he's always been really nice. He's been a nice friend of mine for a very long time. Then, now through his story of his life is that he is a plumber. Okay, and he's always asked me to come and join him in his plumbing crusade, but at the time I didn't really want to be a plumber. I'm like, I don't really want to be a plumber at all. So he comes up and comes to my house, starts talking about this and that and everything else, and he's like, hey man, you should join me. Now, in his plumbing career, he was at this one plumbing job that I really didn't want to go and join him. Not at all. It's like, pay wasn't, it was okay, but the pay, I was getting paid more from my business that I work at now with my father's business than I was with him. So I always kept on dismissing it all the time. And then this one here, he sits there and he starts throwing numbers at me, which are proven to be true. And I'm sitting there and I'm kind of like, holy crap. And he's like, dude, this will change your life forever, man. So he's offering me a job. And then it's going to take me a couple months to get organized. The same with him too, because I got to break the news to my old man, and that's not going to turn out very good. And but yeah, I think it's an offer that is too good to not pass up. Like, it's actually kind of too good to be true, to be honest. It'll be a game changer. Like, it honestly, it'll be a game changer. So I was pretty excited about that. So even after all that crap that happened yesterday, it turned out some good stuff happened. You know? So it's technically like it was an offer that was so good you can't say no to. You know, it's kind of one of those. That's different. So, and the dealio of the whole story being told is to being a plumber, but the place, it's a union-based place. So it's a union job that has 3 different specifications in there. There's a plumber, there's an HVAC, and then there's actually the thing that I went to school for was welding. There is an actual fabrication and welding deal there as well, which, from my friend telling me, is that you have to start out being a plumber before you can start going into being a fabricator or welder. But he said also that I already have my credentials for that, for going to school, that I might be able to stir the pot a little bit more. Dollar figure per hour is pretty freaking nice. Technically, I just got to get a whole resume and everything all set up in it, and it would be really cool because I've always wanted to be a welder, but all the welding jobs were either you're out in the middle of nowhere in the sticks and you have to stay there for freaking months at a time before you get to go home, or you get to work in a manufacturing place in a big old warehouse or whatnot, welding little pieces of trash together, and the pay was like terrible for them. So I'm like, I didn't like either one of those, but this one here is a little bit more intriguing on mine. And this is actually like plumbing to the fact of doing new construction plumbing. So it still won't stop me from being outside, but I don't have to wear as much stuff as I do when I'm doing pest control things. So it's just kind of an offer I can't say no to. Like, I really can't say no to this. Like, I can't say like, nah, man, I can't. Nah, I'm like, I don't think I should pass this opportunity up. I think this thing will be a lot better, you know? Yeah, I took the sawzall. Took the sawzall, cut up the jacuzzi, got that all out of there. So my backyard's all nice and clean, dude. Like, it's nice. Hey, what's up, Chaotic? How you doing? So how it works is that you have an apprenticeship that goes up to, here in this state is 4 years, and then you go in for journeyman, right? But as my buddy was telling me, as I already know so much already about the fundamentals of plumbing, and I've plumbed with him before and stuff like that, that we might be able to shave off quite a bit of those apprentices and put me at like a 3 or 4, right? And then start working as into the point of going into fabrication welding. So yeah, it's normally 4 years. Sometimes you go into a 5th year to actually finish completion training for a journeyman for plumbing. And that's where my buddy, my friend's at. He's a journeyman. And he goes, you do about 4 years of that. And then on your 5th year, you're training for your journeyman. But a lot of that, there he goes, just depends on your knowledge of what you're going into the job. They can shave off your apprenticeship and go in there. But even on an apprentice 3 or 4, it still pays me more than what I'm doing working at my dad's place. Yeah. Like, I don't mind. Like, I feel like that'll be a lot of fun. And then you're sitting there and you're like on construction sites, like building big old things. And there's like a big old thing that's happening here. I guess that's what he's being part of. I'm gonna go work for. And then he wants me to come and join him. And I'm like, all right. Well, I'm like, pretty sure that this will be a good deal. The timing's like great. The pay should be relatively good. We'll find out about the pay when I get in there and start talking to them. But this will get me actually signed up for being part of the union dealio there. And then on top of it too, I'm like, he's like, dude, you're not doing service calls. You know, you're not on call. There is no on calls. He goes, there's no mandatory overtime. You can work the overtime if you want to. He's just like, you're doing 4 10s. And I'm like, that's nice. Like 4 10s. So he's like, dude, you work Monday through Friday. He goes, you work Monday to Thursday and you're off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, dude. And then he goes, and then if you want to, you can work that Friday if you want. And he goes, and that's all just overtime pay. And he goes, and then if they have some sort of like an emergency dealio or whatever you have to do on a weekend, he goes, I think it's like double pay and a half or something like that. He goes, it's a lot. He goes, to work on a Saturday or a Sunday, he goes, it's a lot. So he's like, it's nice. He goes, it's nice. He goes, sometimes they do that. Sometimes they'll have multiple contracts, and he goes, and they'll work you 6 10s. He goes, they'll work you 6 10s. But he goes, dude, he goes, that's the time where you shine. So, I don't know. I just don't think that that's a bad deal. Yeah, my knees have always been bad. You had to get out of the trays. It's too much physical labor. My body's all worn out now. Knees are screwed. Yeah. Fear of being an electrician. Gotcha. Yeah, so it got my interest piqued for sure. So, and then like today, I'm sorry I was running late today because I was sitting there working on studying my EPA thing for school because I was doing the HVAC thing because I need to replace my HVAC stuff. And I'm not paying HVAC to $20,000 to replace my furnace and AC unit, so I'm going to school for that. So now I have to take like 5 classes. Like it's like nothing for this trade. I'm like, all right, I can do this. So I'm already taking the one. It's just all AC crap. It's all online AC crap. But then I have to go in there and take my EPA 6, it's like the 608 certification, so I can actually utilize the gases, the refrigerant, and what kind of refrigerants and all that stuff. So I'm studying for that EPA test. There's like 4 tests. You got like core and type 1, 2, and 3 technician. And if you get all 4 of them, then you're a universal technician. So I'm studying for that. Which I've already done enough studying for freaking EPA and government freaking testings for pest control that I'm like, I'm reading this thing. I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. I know. Like, it's like, I already know. I already know majority of this. Everything you do is hazardous to your health and the environment. Like, I get it. That's how all the tests are. I thought it might be a little different this way. Nah, it's exactly the same. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I need my little shake base tray. Dragoon's lurking. Corn wants it. I feel ya. Dragoon coming in with that sub too. 56 months, player. Almost touched that 5-year mark. Yeah, so I'm slightly excited about that. It'd be kind of nice. Kind of nice, I gotta say. Kind of nice. All right, guys, we're gonna be doing the Snowy Highland Pass. Yeah. I feel like it could be a little bit more snowier. Have anything else that can make things snowy? I think I got stuff to make stuff more snowy. Nope, that's paint. What's in this one? What's in this one? What's this? No, that's not it. The house just fell over. Sticks and sticks and sticks. Leaves. I know I got some stuff. Where the hell did I do it? Not that. Well, maybe it's not in this one. Not sure, guys. Not sure. I got two buckets of crap here. See if it's in this one. That's flowers. That's not it. Well, I guess I could use this stuff too. Feel like I have more snow stuff. What the hell? Alright, maybe I don't. Thought for sure I had more snow stuff. Alright. But I have more of that like white stuff to put in there, but just didn't see any. Okay. Let's go and do the demon prints real quick. Well, PVA glues are drizzling. Yeah, it's like, I know I don't want to be a bug guy anymore, and I know I don't want to be a truck driver, so we'll go give this a shot. I'll take it back. It's pretty snowy. All right, that's pretty nice. I like that. Not bad, not bad. All right. Let's get Fulgrim. Fulgrim will be a little bit more complicated here, since we gotta get this like eternal parts. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. All right. So big I can't get it in there. So big. It's huge. All right. interesting. All right. Crazy. All right. Okay. Jeffro, what's up? How's it going? All right. That's all done. Put that over here. Perfect. All right, and that basing's all done. This. That's all done. I don't think I need this. And those look good. Okay. Took me some time, but we finally got there. Okay. Now I gotta get my paint somewhere that I put it. There it is. One or two apprentices, you have to do all the grunt work, probably, yeah. I'm hoping that just to be right under his wing would be great. True that, true that. In your 20s, it's still hard as work? Yeah. Oh, what the heck is this? What's going on here? Finding and frog fuzz over here, sir. That's I guess that's a good thing, I guess. Go. I can leave my mark. I finished this one. I'm gonna say I finished this one last month. 26. There's one. Yeah, we got big old fulcrum here. There we go. Tell me how you truly feel. I got it all out of there. I know this one for sure. We finished it this year. This month. 26. Perfect. This thing for sure needed to sit off to the side here and dry. Alright, there's Fulgrim. Alright. Now let's get started on the miniature that I said I was gonna do today. Flip this under. Okay. Let's get rid of this palette since we're going to be starting fresh. Okay, now we're going to start on with the Necron Destroyer. Lord Destroyer. Right. And some things freaking put away. All right, perfect. Nice. Okay, got a little bit cleared up. I forgot my water out there. My distilled water. Let me go grab that. Okay. We are good. Big old jug of distilled water here. All right. Got myself all situated. All right, Lord Destroyer. Got some fun things in here. So I gotta say, depends on what all the outcomes is on at Adepticon. Like to see who got some Golden Demon wins, huh? Seeing who is in the works for Golden Demon winners. I don't know if they actually just make an announcement of that or a specialty announcement or... Ah, they did. There we go. Want to see who's the winners? Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see who is the winners. Single miniature. Oh, that looks cool. Very nice. Those are some beautiful transitions. What? Oh, silver and bronze. Gotcha. That's a pretty Eldar. Some pretty oranges and pretty reds. Lexi for a bronze. That's a really cool. That's unique. Get that all mounted like that, like he's ready to get in there. That's cool. This is a neat sculpt. A unit or kill team. Oh, that's neat. Made that into like a fabric cloth. Very neat. AC Miniatures got on there. He was working on that just last time. That's neat too. Large model or vehicle. NRM, another fine piece of his. I've seen him win a few. Yeah, it looks good, man. You did a great job. Those are some beautiful painted miniatures. He paints very, his paintings are beautiful. NRM is always really good miniature painter too. That's a cool Sentinel. Very worn out Sentinel there. That's a cool Nightbringer or whatever he is. Warhammer, Age of Sigmar single. That's a cool piece. Really neat. That's a really freaking neat piece. You get, that must be just. It is painted really nicely. This is really neat too. Yeah, he painted a lot of Marines, man. That's a lot of Marines, dude, to sit there and dump on that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a full 5. I mean, this is no joke, too. That's all 4 just piled on top of each other. It's kind of strange for that one. Oh. I don't know. Anyways, Age of single miniatures. This one's really nice, a little, very nicely done. I mean, that's some exuberant colors there. Does look pretty though. Is this Lucas? Is this the one that's on Squigmar? Squigmar's thing? I almost want to say that's his. Is that him? Okay, yeah, that's the dude partnered with Squigmar. All right, so he's at 2. No, wrong Nick Lucas. Yeah, so he hit this one too. Okay. So you got the unit or warband. I mean, it is nice looking. I mean, that flesh tone's no joke. It's pretty disgusting looking. All that tarnished metal and stuff looks really, really good. Yeah, Squid Jr. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was him. Stinking lizards always gets really up there. It's really, they're nice and pretty greens. I like them. That's cool, a little interesting on the ghouls. I like it. Large miniature. Oh no, this is him. This is this Squigmar guy. This other Lucas is not. Lucas Wiggering, that doesn't sound right. That one there with that Swedish thing, or is it? Are they Swedes? They're Swits or Swedes? I don't know which one they are. I think they're Swedes. This is him. That looks better. That looks like more like his name because he has the weird dots over his O. Yeah, they are for Sweden. All right. This is a pretty model too. Nice, cool looking base. See, like I need to get my base game a little bit up on that. And this is Marco for Sony's. That's some cool ass resin that he does on these things. It's coming, it's coming. Once I can lay them down, because the paint jobs, I feel like I can get them there. I feel like I can get them there. I just know I can. I just got to do it. Carlos Garcia. That's nice. Muhammad's piece. That's a hell of a piece on those things. See, this is like I'm talking about, just like a little single dude. What is this for? Oh, this is just Horse Heresy. Okay. Okay, that's really cool piece. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. It's like one single miniature, paint it all up and stick them on a base. Literally nail the silver. All right, nice. Transitions are pretty too. Old World, that is freaking awesome. Lucas Zaba. Yellows are solid. Horse hair looks good. Wings look good. That's a nice piece. Magnus, that's a hell of a name, dude. This is a cool, pretty base. Middle Earth. NRM did it again. That's the second piece I've seen. I think I've seen all on him. Very nice. Looks good. Cartwright looks good. And these are pretty pieces, guys. Yeah, that thing is a cool looking miniature. They're pretty. Blood Bowl. Magnus again. Those are pretty. They're nicely done. Cartwright, those are some pretty looking. Dalton, that's cool too. Necromunda, love this stuff. Love it. That's like Necromunda in a nutshell right there. Looks good, looks good. These are cool too. I like how that's been stationed. That one's neat too. See like what I'm talking about, guys? See what I'm talking about? My draperies were about that close. Epic scale, that is unreal. You guys say epic scale, they're that big, dude. That is unreal painting right there. Three or four entries of the same model, yeah. Dude, that's unreal too. Like these days are tiny. Like tiny, I tell ya. Come on. Refresh yourself. Was it gonna do it? Nope, still gonna be a pain. Always a pain. Sometimes it wants to work and sometimes it doesn't. Where am I? Okay. See, it was like a little freaking rhino. Oh no, that's like a Land Raider. Dude, I have an epic scale. I have a little rhino. I should paint that up and put it in there. My epic scale rhino. Make it look like it went right through a, either let it crash through a building or something like that, like pieces blown all out. That's gonna be perfect. Ooh, that is a cool piece. That new dragon is solid. That dragon is so pretty. You too, Pips. You too. I was looking at winners for the Golden Demon winners. And then you got the little necromancer inside there and the skeletons coming out. Skeleton warriors. Freaking awesome. Andy Wardle always freaking taking place. I swear I saw something that was similar to this last year, didn't I not? I can totally, that one there, in my personal opinion, so far out of everything, that one tops my charts for one. But I don't think I've gone through all of them just yet. That one tops my charts right there. That one's excellent. I mean, just the whole thing looks so neat. We'll see, we'll see. I like that one best out of everything.
That is nice, dude. Randy Wardle always gets in there. Oh. Oh. That's an awesome duel. Oh, I don't know. That's... I don't know. I still think the dragon looks... I still think this one will be the best. Because out of all the first place ones, nothing like went like pow, you know. Yeah. Yeah. That one's nice, but not compared to that dragon. That one's nice too. It needs more wing love, but that one's nice also. That one's cool. Like they're neat. Yeah, it's still that when you went and saw it and you're like, wow, that's like normally that's when you get a winner. When I'm like, wow, that one's like, it's got to be the winner. I haven't even seen what the winner is yet. But yeah, that one there, when I came down, I was like, wow, yeah. That one looks epic right there. This one's nice. This one's nice. I love how the base work looks. Everything looks good. Looks like the OSL's all right there. I love how he readjusted Magnus, folded his wings a little bit more. I like it. Cool. Oh, that's a great young blood miniature. Perfect. Oh, that's a cool piece for open competition. But opens can't go in for golden demons. Well, you can get a golden demon trophy, but you can't get like the final like. That's Lucas's. He does do really good skin tone colors. They are pretty. Alright, Sam Lynn's got in this thing too? Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, you gave the spoiler already? The dragon is the Slayer Soil winner? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. That one was pretty impressive. Just what it's sitting on, what it's holding on to, what's in there. That was pretty grim darkish. I still feel like his was always more a little bit darker, don't you think? Not like his usual, like more grimier. Heck, man, sometimes I feel like these things need to be like they gotta go on the picture, you know? I mean, that is... I mean, just all the different works that he did on the whole piece. And then just that dull armor. Pretty nice.
You can do it!
I know. It'll get there.
It's magic time.
It'll get there one day. What's up, Space Nifty? How you doing? I'm pretty sure I could I'm more than sure I could do that. I am more unsure. I have the confidence of doing so. I just need to find a piece that I really want to do, you know? Like, I really want to just, like, do a piece that I really want to just, like, yeah, let's just go all out. You know? And the only one that I want to is that have a great idea for Harbinger of Decay. But, yeah, man. Hey. Alright, guys. So, all of this has been sprayed with Rune Lord Brass. Okay. I think you get a prime of this crap, too. But whatever. This is the last of the last bit of stuff. What's up, Antifreeze? How you doing? They're consistent and didn't blow out the highlights as much. You're hurting? Alright. A shade that's no longer around anymore is this Cryptic Armor Shade. It's the last bit of this stuff I have. I think I have more than enough to finish this. This is my last dude I think I have to paint this way. Because I think this dude's all... I think he's all chrome. Like this dude, I think he's all like chromey. I'll have to look a picture of him, but I'm pretty sure he's just all chromed up. Hanging sheet metal trim all day? Oh, that sounds terrible. You got 30 pots of it, Cedrix? That's awesome. This is my last pot of this stuff, which is all right because I don't need any more of this stuff. All right, this is it. I finished a lot of Necrons using this armor shade. We're just gonna cover the whole thing, guys. All of it. All of it. I don't remember what the heck is what anymore. And I don't have the other one to refer to because I sold that one already. I'll have to look at the pictures. I don't remember how I painted this dude. DM Leonard, send one over. Yeah, this should be it. This I don't think I need any more of it. I'm not planning on painting any more Necrons. So, unless I got like commissions down the road that I have to. But then I have one that I kind of mixed myself to see if we can get one that's relatively close in color. So let me see if... There. So I got one that I actually did my own mix, and I used that Reichland Flesh Shade, but then I put it like a really heavy douse of the Army Painter. It's still not quite as dark, but it's close. So I put the Army Painter Flusher on there. Let me see. That's damn close. Damn close. I don't think I need any. I can make this work too. I mean, they're damn close, the same color. I think it just needs a little bit more of the dark in there, but it's gonna be hard to tell the difference between that. Put a medium in it. Not good, but I mean it works. I mean it works, honestly. I was gonna test that out too, just to see if there's gonna be a difference in the color shading here. It just needs to be a touch darker. Like nothing too crazy. Okay. We good. Just in case I get commissions down the road about painting miniatures the same color as what I had these things. I have it on hand. Alright. So, okay, so that was like, I mean, I have like just like a pinch left of this. Actually, you know what? Probably just better if I just pour it in this one. Yeah, that was it. Perfect. And that's it. No more cryptic armor shade. It's gone. It's gone. Just pour the rest of it in the other one, because the other one was dang close. Close enough that I don't have to worry about it. Alright guys, this needs to dry. I need my phone because I don't remember what I painted the other one. I was going to make the other one matching. Oh, where's my photos?
Okay, I think I got a relative idea, I think. Okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. This thing still needs to dry anyways, because I need a dry brush with the canoptic alloy. I put all my canoptic alloys in here. I'm almost out of this stuff, too. Like I said, I'm almost done with all my GW stuff. All right. Finish some Necron shenanigans. Put these things on eBay. Restocking my eBay store. Only down to the last two of my Necrons. And then that's done with all the inventory of Necrons, which that's awesome. I like just being done with Necrons. They're fun.
I enjoyed them. It's not like I didn't enjoy them. But anyways, like Warhammer Community, I saw like the preview for Sunday. I have to. What was the point of that? My goodness. All right. Now they have a lot of cool things coming out, like that. That new the Defilers. Yeah, the new Defilers look really cool. And of course, I'm always never buying anything that's in the individual models very much, unless they got big discounts like Chaos Legion sending me that Lionel Johnson. I finally got like all my Primarchs, which is nice. Now, the battalions, those battalions are not bad, I have to say. Now, it depends on what the price tag of those battalions are. Yeah, I just don't know how much they're going to cost, how well they're going to do on the field. They're neat models. Like, it's all right to buy like one of them for the Defilers. My thing is those battalions. They're like battalion boxes, so they're a little smaller than Battle Force boxes. And like, if I was still gonna keep my AdMechs, like that battalion box there, one of the Iron Chickens, the toaster, the drivable toaster. And then I think the other one's a Doom Crawler. Like, that's a pretty nice little battalion deal. Even getting like 2 of those would be nice for your AdMechs. I mean, granted, you probably need more of the iron turkeys or the iron chickens or whatever you want to call them. Gotta learn some more, no problem. And then the other one is like one that's like getting me to squeeze the trigger on is the Imperial Fist Battalion. You get like the 2 dreads, the Ballistus Dread, and you get a Redemptor Dread. And you get the Repulsor Executioner, and I forgot what the other one was. I got the preview right here. Yeah, if you're in the Iron Warriors, that's such a cool model. The Defiler's freaking neat looking. You get the Mutilators. I forgot about the Mutilators. Which these things are going to be built in 2 ways. You're going to be either having the Mutilators or the Obliterators. That's what I feel like it is. This guy's cool looking. I like him. You finally get some heavy dudes for the Histari. And then the new Knight comes out. Which the new Knight's cool. I wish the new Knight came in the battalion, but it doesn't. Yeah, so you get a Doom Crawler, the Iron Chickens, and the Toaster. So I still feel like that's such a good deal on those. Depends on what the price tag is. And then I wish they did the Eye of Terror Battalion and changed this dude out with a new dude. Like, I don't know why they don't have the Night Destroyer or whatever his name is go in here. They're the two armigers. Instead, they give you the big dude. You got a Castellan, and you got this dude that's the Ventilator, the Vindicator, the Valiant. There we go. I know it started with a V. Valiant. I'm like, Oh, you got your new Custody stuff on Thursday? This one right here. So the Battalion of the Sons of Dorn, this is probably a perfect time for, I want to squeeze the trigger on this because it's a perfect time for me to collect the vehicles. Get 2 Repulsor Executioners. And then the Ballistas and the 2 Dreads and the 2 the Repulsor Executioners. I don't know. Like that there would probably be the best deal right there. I don't know what the price tag on these things are. But I feel like that, the Eye of Terror Battalion, the Sons of Dorn, looks like a great box. And that's a great way to pick up these Executioners. And I gotta say the box, you know, because it's not a Battle Force box, so it's gotta be cheaper than Battle Force. So Battle Force are $250 a box, so I gotta say that these things gotta be under 200 would be awesome. Or actually, I don't even know what the actual true price tag is on these things. How much are how much are Repulsor Executioners are 115 bucks a pop? Oh shit. Wow. Okay. Well, how much is the Why is it so hard to find dreads? The Stylish Dread 73. And a Redemptor is 82. $32. 73. 73.50. And then there's 115 plus 115 for those dudes. I mean, that's like almost damn near $400 worth of figures right there. Just in the 4. Normally they give you like a crazy deal. I don't know if they're gonna be 250 boxes. You think those would be 250 boxes? I wonder. I mean, I just don't think that battalion boxes are 250 though. Have they dropped any other battalion boxes previously? I feel like there was some other Eye of Terror battalion boxes. I wonder if they actually dropped any. We would know exactly what they are if we know the price tag of those ones. I can't remember if they dropped them or not. Maybe they haven't dropped any of the battalion stuff. That's just old world stuff. Okay, maybe they haven't then. I'd really like to know what the price tag is on that, because I would. Where am I? I would squeeze that. I'd pull that trigger if I know the price. All the other stuff I know, like Battle Force boxes, they're $250. Like, I know. It used to be $230, but now it used to be under $200. It just depends on what they're gonna charge for battalion boxes. I wonder if they got a rough estimate. They're Eye of Terror. Terror. I was saying Terra. That was damn near. They say there's no way. 385, 385. There's no way they're gonna sell those things at $270 a box. I say they normally give you about 30% discount on that, but that's like $400 worth of those battalions. And they get 30% off, that's like 115 bucks. I just don't believe they're gonna sell those battalions for $270. Because you gotta say like a knight is like what, 195 plus 2 armorers, that's $295 for that box. But if they sell those battalion boxes for $200, then that's gonna be the biggest freaking deal there, because that's saving you $185 off of that box if you pay for a GW price. That would probably be the biggest deal there. And then the other battalion box I would like is those Imperial Guards, dude. I got so much Imperial Guard, it's disgusting. And plus I need to have Yarick. You gotta have Yarick. You gotta have Yarick. Yarick needs to be in my possession. Actually, I want a couple of them. That one I'd probably like to paint for a golden demon. Would be Yarick. Old Baelai. The guard box, dude, you get all of those free, and a Rugal Dorn. It just depends on what that price tag is, dude. Like, that's the thing that's getting me. Alright guys, so we're doing that Cryptic Armor Shade, or not Armor Shade, Cryptic Alloy. I'm doing a dry brush over the whole thing. This is what kind of tarnishes up the, gives me my little shiny bits. Very, very exciting things. I think everything's exciting, but all those stinking orcs. That's the only thing I'm not excited about is the 11th edition. I've painted lots of orcs, guys. I have plenty to complain about on orcs. I do not want to paint more of them, but it feels like I'm going to be stuck painting. I already got a lot to paint already. Yeah, it seems like the boxes are declining per edition now. You're paying more for less. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I just had this feeling. Do we know? I saw Blade Guard, Vets, Intercessors, Ancients. I just don't know exactly what's gonna be in that box unless they gave me said. Unless you know more than I do, I just sit there and I'm like, I know for sure that we'll get a new jump pack chaplain for Blood Angels. Like that one, I know for sure will be like the new thing we'll get. Yeah, you want brand new bros. You need brand new bros. Or refresh new bros. But we're pretty much up to the point of having refresh new stuff. Like I thought maybe, which I don't know. Maybe I need to watch that thing again. All right. Maybe I just need to watch the thing again. Maybe I'm just not seeing the things that I should be seeing. Let me pause this for let me pause that for like a minute. Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. Yeah, that picture's a sum of it. So like for sure he's a jump pack chaplain that we're gonna get for Blood Angels. Like I know for a fact that that's what that is. That's replacing the other jump pack dude that we have. Like the old one where the wings that he has and you know that kind of stuff. They're gonna get rid of the wings. No, wings are not important anymore.
Armageddon, the war world. Its soil is worthless. Salted by the blood.
Good to see like a regular Bastallus dreadnought there and a regular orc thingy there.
Of generations.
Bunch of boys. Intercessors and blade guards. Looks like he's like a new blade guard captain. Maybe, maybe not. That's assault intercessors and boys. Intercessors and boys.
Rises from the dust and echoes in the sky. A promise, a cacophony of endings.
And I guess they are just assault intercessors, huh? New. And then that was like a new speeder. Well, actually, I think that's a refresh speeder, right? Because they got rid of the old speeder, so they're gonna bring it back, probably a little bit more bedazzled. And then you get this cool tanky dude for orcs. And then those are all your crazy intercessors. And your boys.
Sanguinius' sons. Angels of death. We belong here.
So they're like, I don't think they had we don't have double hand weapons, right? Yeah, the speeder got shut down, right? So it's, oh, was it? It was this dude, he was shooting at the speeder. So he was shooting at that speeder, and then the speeder showed itself right there. So that's the new speeder. That's the new speeder. So that's the old school speeder that we used to have. Yeah, I know you got the old ones. I have like one. I think I have one. Okay, so those could be the Vanguard vets. That's what I was thinking, that those are going to be updated. So it seems like everything that just needs to be updated, right? So we have that. This guy getting mad.
Sanguinius' sons, angels of death.
Yeah, so those could be, well, not those.
We belong here.
So those guys got to be the new Vanguard vets. Yeah, but we already have a new Lamarties. Like, Lamarties is already there. I'm thinking that is going to be a new chaplain. I think a new chaplain with a jump pack, because that's the only thing that we're missing in Blood Angels. Vanguard vets. And it'd been really cool if they gave me like a Desolation Squad or Devastation Squad that was part of the old Blood Angel thing. But they got two-handed weapons. See, like, we already have Lamarties, and I don't think that's Lamarties. Yeah, I got a plenty of Vanguard vets also.
With his wrath. Now twin hearts, hammer with his rage. War.
Unless that is Lamarties. And then a weird boy. So it's like they got something about force fields. Oh, maybe it is Lamarties.
This world must hold. There can be no retreat. There can be no mercy. There can be no retreat. There can be no mercy. There can be no peace. There is only war. There is...
Yeah, that's just a bizarre, yeah.
only
I didn't see anything else that was any, like, super special about it. Yeah, just the new intercessor and the new boys. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Unless that box comes out special, but I don't really see. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. I don't know. All I can tell you is that there's a whole lot of 11th editions, all the leftovers they couldn't sell, and they stuffed them in the box. They're all the ones that failed inspections. That's why it has a missing kneecap, and they're just like, we got so many of these, just stuff them in there. Dude, he just came out. Like, Lamarties just came out. I figured that it'd probably be like a chaplain in a jump pack, not just Lamarties, but it could be, that could have been Lamarties in there. Yeah, it's just Lamarties, you know, leading that group of people that are supposedly new, so I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. Obviously, if it was great, they would have announced all of it there at one shot. Is just all I'm saying.
I need to grab the silvers from the other room. I have the golds, but I don't have the silvers.
Yeah, just we're unsure, but it resembles that, right? I thought for sure it would be a chaplain and a jump pack. It would suck if they started the launch box and it had Lamarties in it. Like, I already got Lamarties. Which I think I do. Like, it would just suck to give me something that I already have. Alright, burning through the P3, guys. This is Quicksilver. I've been just burning through all of the P3s. I'm down to these two P3s for my silvers. And then I got the golds. Like, I'm okay if it's not Lamar. I thought it was just going to be another. Where's me black? Like, if it was just like another chaplain with jump pack, I'm cool with that. But if they give me Lamarties in there, I'm like, dude, I already have a Lamarties. I want to say I have a Lamarties. Maybe. Yeah, I do have a Lamarties because he came in the Battle Force box. Or the Army starting box. So I'm like, you guys are just giving me leftovers? I'll be a little upset if that was it. Because I'll be like, dude, you're not giving me anything new. You're giving me all the old stuff you guys already have. And the only new thing you're giving me is crappy friggin' intercessors. Like, we barely use intercessors as it is in Space Bros. So it's got to be something, guys. So I'm adding black to this to make it nice and dark. And we're gonna go and hit all the little joints. Joints, blades, and what have yous. All it does now is just make it where I feel nice and comfortable about being okay with having just one box. Now, the one box of relative concern is, what is the price tag? What is the price tag? Because we're going to need the box to get the rules anyways, right? And it's a couple months away, so we got lots of time to ponder about this. I feel like if it was a stellar baller freaking edition, they would have spilt all the beans right there. I just feel like it might not be as great. I think the greatness is in our past, and I think maybe gameplay will get better, but miniature buying will not. But then it depends on that box. That Sons of Dorn box, dude, they sell that thing for $200, dude. That's like a killer deal. Even on GW price, that's a killer deal. Even if that box was like $220 would still be a good deal for that box. That's $385 worth of miniatures. And there's only 4 miniatures in that thing. But they get 2 repulsor executioners, like what all of us like really need for like all our armies. Like my Black Templars need probably repulsive executioners. Probably could put repulsive executioners in Blood Angels too. Like you could put repulsor executioners in like everything. They have 3 years of unstoppable model rollouts designed to break our walls, dude. Better pray the launch boxes. That's what I'm hoping for, guys. I'm talking a shit game right now. I'm talking a shit game because I'm hoping that I'm hoping that I don't have to buy so many boxes. You know what I'm saying? Like, can I have an edition where I can only have to have like 1 box would be nice? But I know, huge mini release for next week is a nice one. I know. That's why I'm wondering about what those battalion boxes are going to be worth. It just depends on the price tag, because that's a great price tag, man. If it's anything that's $220 or less, like that's a great price for that freaking battalion box of the Rugal Dorn. You know? Not for 11th edition. I don't want to do that many orcs. That's the thing. There with the program, everything's $255, $250 for for a battalion box. Like a battalion box is not a Battle Force box though. Unless they're planning on raising Battle Force boxes, which that doesn't surprise me none. Oh, they did do a Necron one. Oh, shoot. What was this? What was the price of the Necron one? I think they did do a battalion one on that one, didn't they? Didn't they release that one too? That was $150 for that battalion box? God, if that was if it's $150 for the battalion box, the Sons of Dorn box. Yeah, for sure. Dude, if it's $150 for a battalion box, like, dude. I thought that they did do a battalion. I just didn't know what the friggin' battalion one was. And then now you just said it. It was the Necrons. Turgid lurking because Corn wants it, baby. That's like 170 for G-Dub. That's a combat patrol of the battalion of Necrons. And then that was 3, 3, 1, and then 2. So that was only $250 worth of miniatures in that box. So it is 30%. Ah! Okay, so that Rugal Dorn box is gonna be expensive then. Because that Rugal Dorn was $385. That'd be $270, so maybe $250 for that box. Give you a bit. If it did $250, that'd give you about 35% off G-Dub price. Caracola, you finished your Fulgrim a couple days ago? Nice. Very nice. Painting Lord Cacophonous right now. Is that the other Necron dude? The Cacophonous, isn't that the new model of the Necrons? A Cacophonist? Hey, you're done in? All right, Turgeon. You have a good night, man. I appreciate you coming and hanging. I'm going to be doing this for a little bit. Get my eBay store back stocked up again. Now that I got a little bit of free time. Not much, because then we're going to have to do the next end of the month model giveaway. $250, huh? It's still, that'd be about $213. That's still a great deal for that box. Ugh, I might have to pull the trigger on that one. Blast you, GW, in your freaking trash. Gosh dang it. I think it'll work so good for the Black Templars having all that stuff. Ugh, blast them. Even getting that for 200, that's 185. 175. See, the one thing is like I have a bunch of infantry dudes, but I have like no tanks. So a lot of these things don't give me like vehicles in those boxes. Like sometimes you can get away with doing some dreads and stuff here and there, but they don't really never give you like vehicles. I'm not telling you guys, I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. Ugh. Sounds terrible. It's like I limped so hard to get to the weekend just to go right back to work again. I really liked all my time off, man. I really didn't want to go back to work. It's like, that's it, guys. Gonna be homeless. Paint miniatures on the side corner street holding a sign. Please pay for my miniatures. Yeah, it's just bad. I don't know what makes it where I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do this. I think it's just, I just don't like doing what I do. I think that's the reason why I don't enjoy going to work. Hugo, what's up? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. The show of watching paint dry, baby. Some metal Terminator looking dudes. But it was nice. My commissions are done. Just gotta. That's a cool piece. Yeah, I'm trying to fill up my eBay store now since I got today and I got Tuesday, and then we start on the next giveaway model for the month of April. And then be back into Necrons again. Either finishing up this dude or finishing up this other one. So we got this big ass dude too. Brian the B guy, 9-hour drive home in the morning, another Adepticon done. Nice. Had a good time? It's a Warhammer mini? Yes. Yeah. This is a Warhammer mini. This is from the faction group called Necrons. And then this one's one of your HQ guys that you play with, and this is the Lord Destroyer. I think we should just do the whole bottom here. Get his old palm. You took some good painting classes? That's good to hear, Brian B. Guy. Nice. Don't know much, but you know a little. That works. No, you got Necron right. No. You spelled it right. Yeah, Necron lore is kind of weird. It's cool. Lore-wise. Bunch of ancient exoskeletons just meandering around. Okay, I think we're done with Silvas. Now we just gotta do highlights of the silvers, actually. Oh man, for decades now. 20 years? At least. Started this hobby back when I was like 11, 12. I'm like 40 now. Been doing this for a long time. Been painting them for some serious time now. But we finished some other things. I got commissions and stuff like that. We just finished up these 2 commissions here. So here's a Demon Prince. I just got the basing done on this dude, so. This is all for the Emperor's Children. And then the last, 8 streams, we finished up Fulgrim. This is another commission piece. Let's see, what's my favorite faction to paint? I did like painting the Knights, like the Imperial Knights. I did have a great time painting them. I like World Eaters a lot. We have to get back in World Eaters. That was my original first. That was my original first army that I ever had completed until 9th edition rolled around and gave me a new codex for them and then obsoleted most of my miniatures. It was awesome. So I'm gonna have to start over on those. I don't know, there's lots of them. I painted so many of them. Let's see here, like any of the Space Bros are fun to paint. The Necrons are not bad either. I don't mind painting them. I like painting all of them, but my favorite, probably anything that has a tie-in with Chaos, really. Chaos is mostly my jam that I like the most. At least things that I actually do paint. I normally paint all the Xeno scum all the time. I don't even get to paint a lot of my Chaos stuff. I mean, I did the Emperor's Children things, those 2 pieces I just showed. But, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Do I have a smaller dry brush? This is the smallest chisel I got. The smallest chisel I got. Okay. Painting on those things really good. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's not gonna work. We're just gonna have to slap it with a paintbrush. There's my number 1. 0. So yeah, I'm painting all my Necrons, just trying to get rid of inventory, really. Dr. Faust painting. What is up, my man? Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing today? How is everyone doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks, Slanesh, Dr. Frankenfort, Red Sonia, Highlander, Miniature. You know, the usual. Nice. Very nice. There was a horse in there somewhere, too? Very nice. That's awesome. And you're finishing up the last couple Necrons I have to get out of my inventory. Only have this Lord Destroyer, and then the last one is this Void Dragon. Golly, skipping my mind. This is the Void Dragon. Those are the last two in my inventory. And then I am done. Done with Necrons. I have no more Necrons to paint, guys. Unless I get commissioned for more Necrons, but other than that, done. None in my personal inventory. These guys are all done, and been throwing these guys over on my eBay store and getting them going. On my off time screen, I've been sitting there painting Raven Wing. And they've been okay. But it's taking me, like, I got the 6 bikes done. I just gotta get the last 3 of the command bikers of the Black Knights for Raven Wing. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta head out. Absolutely. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. You have a good evening. Take care. I will keep everybody entertained until my time is up. Do you play Warhammer as well, or just paint minis? I play. Except for I haven't played a single game of 10th edition. Haven't played. Most of the time, I have an army, and now I do. I have the Imperial Knight Army, so I can actually go and give it a test drive. Finally. But most of the time, I have an army for a bit, and then it gets sold, and then I'm back with no army again. I have plenty of miniatures for armies. Just, I just always have a rough time getting to go play games. I like Timmy, Tabletop Simulator. That's always really nice. I should start doing that again. I was trying to get that all set up. I'm relatively close of doing Tabletop Simulator again. and actually play a game. Wouldn't be half bad. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. I hope I got one more somewhere in there. Maybe. Maybe it went away. I don't know. Something happened. Almost got some things shined up here. And after the silver, we fall back onto some black. For some reason, all I smell is like burnt wood. Like my nostrils are all messed up. Don't know why, man. I smell burnt wood. Looks relatively good there. Just kind of giving the highlights up here, guys. Nothing too crazy. Making sure I get a little bit of love on all the silver here. Allegedly 270, but I'm like, that's an expensive box. If it's 250, wouldn't be bad. Auspex is giving it to 270. Oh shoot, that might be actually accurately correct. I might be having a stroke, guys. I might be having a stroke, who knows? If I have a stroke, as long as it doesn't happen on the right side of my body and I can still paint miniatures. See, if it happens on my left side, we're solid. If it happens on my right side, we're gonna have some serious issues, because that means I'm gonna have to retrain myself how to paint with my left hand, and that's gonna suck. Because that's like starting from square one. I don't think it's impossible, but it's gonna suck. The knight, which is smaller, is dude, the knight that's smaller is 170? Golly. Defiler's 145? Golly, man. GW gotta stop, man. Those eyes wide shut parties need to freaking get toned back a little bit. I don't know. I don't know, but that's making it like even worse. I just gotta make sure that my right arm still works. Like, as long as I have full control of my right arm, I don't really care. Probably that's what I'm gonna get plagued with on my 40th birthday when it comes around. It's almost here. I'm a couple months away of being halfway done with my life. Not 40 yet, dude, in 2 months. Dude, May I'll be 40. This is my last grand time of being 39. Cedric, I think you said that before. You wanted to buy into the StarCraft. I don't want any more games. I got the Berserk box. Whenever that decides to show up, the Berserker box, that's it. I'm like, no more Enter games until all of this mess is cleared. Seems like you got your priorities straight. No, dude, I am a total mess. I'm a total mess, dude. I have a collecting addiction, which some people say it's a hoarding problem, which I can't say that it's not a hoarding problem, which kind of is. I seen a lot of you guys that little that Instagram thing about the dude that had like 2 tons of plastic miniatures, like tons in like weight, yeah, like 4,000 pounds worth of freaking miniatures in his place. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's where I'm gonna be, man. That's where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna literally die in a bunch of painted, pretty boxes filled with plastic gray miniatures, And that's what I'm gonna do in this. I'm gonna die in this little tiny room, dude. I don't care if I'm dying as long as I can paint. Pretty close. Pretty close, dude. That's pretty close where I'm at, dude. Like, so long as if whatever plagues me with whatever I have, just so long as that it just doesn't take away the enjoyment that I have painting these miniatures. They can hit me with anything they want. Whether you believe in religious factors or you don't, or the God Emperor himself. Hits me with something, just so long as it doesn't take my enjoyment away from painting miniatures, I am okay. You can have my legs, you can have my kidneys, you can have whatever you want, just do not take away my enjoyment of painting miniatures. That's all I ask. It seems like a very small ask. Alright? That's all I got, dude. I bleed this, dude. I bleed this. You're like not 40 yet, like, pfft, get out of here. I know. Even though that I'm like 92, I have like a 92-year-old soul right now. My soul is probably 100 years. Like, I'm a centurion. All right. In my house, we play StarCraft since I'm like 14. I know, I remember playing, I love StarCraft. I played the crap out of StarCraft. I loved everything about StarCraft. But, I don't know if I would like to do a tabletop game of StarCraft. Probably works really good. Probably plays really well. I just don't have it in me to invest in anything else but this crap. Until GW prices are so high, I just can't pay for them anymore. Which they're getting close. Like they're getting to the point that I'm like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. I have plenty to paint for like 150 years. But like new stuff is probably never gonna happen unless it comes into like better deals. Undesirable boxes that I could pick up off of eBay or what have you. Or just buying people out of their hobby. Which seems like that's the cheapest and easiest way to go. Do that eBay miniature rescue stuff, you know? Blissful Badger, wait, someone has more minis than I do? That's good to know. Better buy more. Dude. I don't, like, it was crazy, man. Like, I don't know. I'll see if I can pull it up, but dude, that thing was nuts. I know I sent that to some of you guys. Let's see here. So hard to do it on the freaking computer. Nope, that's not what I want. Here, I know I sent it to Sarah. Here we go. I know I sent it to the wifey. Here, I'll try to. Here, let me pause this real quick. Is it? Oh, that's not what I want. Over here. This thing right here. Is it gonna play?
But there was literally a ton. It was 1,000 kilos of Warhammer is what I had. And that's plastic and metal and okay, yeah, I think I've got photos here. Look, it's when I used to have cats. I don't like the way it keeps bobbing up. So yeah, basically this was like what it ended up as. And obviously I've still got another like 40 boxes there to go through or some shit.
That's like my life right there.
This collection, I never would have I would have kept this collection if I had a big enough house. I never would have sold it, and I would have just kept adding to it, right? Oh, it's just a love letter there from my mother. look, that I think this personifies the whole thing. It shows you really what the hunt was. There's a sealed box inside shipping that I couldn't even be asked to open because I was like, yeah, fuck it. I don't need to open it because I don't care anymore. So yeah. And selling when I sold like most of this in 2003 or 4, it felt quite good. I have to say, I thought I had nothing
23.
left. 23, and I was like, felt liberating in a way. I was like, that's gone. Like, oh yeah, look, you can see the weighing scales. That part of my life, like whatever that thing was, is like over. And obviously I found out I had shitload left that I just hadn't like traded.
It was
I don't think I've
hilarious.
got the weighing scales on this photo,
Look at that.
but there was literally a kilo.
That is just that is like my life right there, dude. Like that's like my life, man. It's just like, look at this. I have like 40 boxes. I was like, oh my god, I know. Like, I know. It's not like I have just these 3 shelves filled with stuff. Like, I still got like just loads of this massive amount of miniatures. I better buy some more. Warhammer lore is peak male content? Yes. Massive machines making even bigger explosions? Yes. And there is only war. Only war. Yeah, this isn't like, you know, the whole world is at, you know, quilting groups. It is all at war. Like, it is all war. Mini anonymous, dude. It gets to that point, because yes, you're collecting something, but once it starts getting to the point where you're actually receiving packages that you're not even gonna be opening because you just know it's just more stuff that you just not getting to, and it just turns into that kind of a fever, then it turns into a hoarding problem, which I'm like almost at to an extent, like I'm running out of room. And then the other one that's getting me really badly is getting the helmets from Joy Toy, like the wearable helmets. And I'm telling you, like I'm trying not to freaking squeeze the trigger on that. Like I'm trying. But yeah, it's like, it's getting that bad. He has a lot of stuff. Like, that was a lot of stuff. But then also I look at mine and I'm like, I got a lot of stuff too. And I know if I get rid of it, it wouldn't be liberating to me. I'd be like, man, I gotta start all over again. That's what would be going through my head. At a time where this stuff is like stupid expensive. What does that mean? Should we do a ladder on Discord? What does that mean? I think I'll be second only to Badger. And not proud of it. I'm kind of curious. Like, I'm kind of curious to know, like, the multitude. I know Biker Scout has quite a bit, too. He has a lot. Like, his flat is pretty full. But I'm pretty sure that I can... it's pretty bad. Yes. Ladder of pile of shame total dollar value? Oh dude, I never kept track of that. Oh my god. Cause a lot of my stuff is built. Like I have a ton of it that's built. It's in freaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bins. Okay, so you're yeah, because like that's the thing about the value. Like the value is a little different because I picked up a lot from swap meets and stuff like that I picked up for like excellent deals. Like I picked up like, you know, $1,500 worth of minis for like $50, you know, like secondhand stuff. So valuation would be a little bit different. Like how much I spent on miniatures is a little different. Hey Rosie. Oh my gosh, I got 2 Rosies here. Rosie Disposition. Hey, how's it going? How are you? How you been? I haven't heard from you in a long time. I've seen that you were streaming, playing games and stuff. We have to count airbrushes and paint. Now that's hobby supplies. That's hobby supplies. Those don't count. Those don't count. They count on a whole different aspect, not the miniature part. That is like the hobby altogether. I've jumped in her stream and tried and said and popped in there and lurked a few times. All right. Now, are you giving me like a dollar figure, or is this like what you're showing me? Yep. That's a lot of boxes. Like, and they're still in boxes? And you sold about a year worth? Because, like, just on my shelf, I have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39. 40, 41. 42. 44. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Yeah, because I have like 57, 50, yeah, 57, 58. 58 boxes, not including the Armada crap. But I got like 58 boxes just here. And then I got 59, 60. I got about another few boxes that are in the other rooms of just boxes I just didn't open. I got like 70 or so of those. Like, what boxes do you have for me, baby? What's up? It's like a casket. Forced math on me. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of boxes you got. But it's like and then you got to say that I don't know if I don't know if I could say I got 50% of my boxes built. I want to say it's pretty damn close though. Because I say I got the 2 there. All the Age of Sigmar stuff is built. Like all this is 40K, Kill Team, Warcry, what have ya. Combat Patrol magazine, yeah, and those are huge too. Like Combat Patrol magazine, I have the whole Stormbringer, the Imperium magazine. Imperium magazine's completely built. Stormbringer for Age of Sigmar is not. I have 3 sets of Combat Patrol magazines. Combat Patrols. I got 3 sets of them. I can't get them to stop it when I'm like, I think I only want 2, and they want me to give them my whatever number, and I don't have it, and they won't do that. Minis of the month, hero boxes, yada yada. Yeah, we're talking about like big boxes. You're talking about like, 2-player box, like the big box sets. You're talking about Battle Force boxes, combat, or not, no, you're not. Things I left out, the Combat Patrol magazine. Okay, so Combat Patrol boxes, starting boxes, Battle Force boxes, that's what you're talking about. So yeah, and so if I added everything, you do beat me. You probably beat me by 100 boxes. Because you guys say, I probably have 100 boxes that are already built. Crossed over 8,000 minis in the collection. 68% are either built or painted, not all GW though. Gotcha. Like, that's how I see it. I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is that we have a relative problem that needs to be looked over a little bit, but not too heavily, because that's it. But then the other thing is that I sit here and I paint every day, guys. Like, I paint every day. And you gotta say, like, I sold roughly around 500 miniatures last year. I think I was pretty close, like 300 miniatures the year prior. Like, I started selling like last year, 2 years ago. So like the first set was about roughly 300. Last year was like 500. This year, I think I've already painted up 200 miniatures already. But like I got, and that's not even including like the tubs of built miniatures I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 40-gallon tubs full of paint, like built miniatures. Like, and they're like stuffed. Like, like stuffed. Just, ready for me to paint one of these days, you know? Go painting where everyone will help me get out of the gray. I know, I need to get out of the gray, man. But yeah, Blissful Badger, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of minis. 8,000. But also 8,000 miniatures, like in my mind. I've never counted them. I never even spent the time to even count them. The only time I'm counting them is when I'm painting them and selling them. Like that's the only reason I know like those numbers. But I never really paid attention to like how many numbers are in each one of these boxes. Ben, what's up? We're getting there. All right, so we got all the silver highlights on here. Next one's getting black. Yeah. And it just keeps on growing. It keeps on growing. I can't help myself, you know? Series, gifting out that sub, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Moth and Wolf, I don't get paid vacation. I know. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Now, I gotta look up, because I painted one of these dudes before. I want to try to make them relatively matching. How did I do with my phone? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, picture. Pictures. Oh, I painted those silver. Okay. Never mind, I'm not done with the silvers yet. I lied like I usually do. I lied to you. How many points in Necrons do I have? God, how many did I do? That's a good question. That's another one I have to add up. Another one I have to add up. It's hard to even ballpark it. Like how? Well, let's see here. Fizz-knuckers. I don't know. Because these are the last two. I just got this and the Void Dragon to paint up and I'm all done. Let's see here. I had like 7 sets of Necron Warriors. And then you gotta say, that didn't even include the previous army I sold previously, too. That was a lot of Necrons, too. That was about 4 years ago that I sold my Necron army. Ooh, that's a tough question. I don't know if I can answer that one. Because I don't know exactly how much the points are on the dudes. I know I had one 2,000 point army of Necrons. So I did sell a 2,000 point army of Necrons. And then I just kind of broke all these things down into units and sold them on eBay as units. So 2, 4, 6, I don't know, like maybe 6,000 points, 8,000 points of Necrons? Maybe somewhere around there. I could be over exaggerating. I might be overshooting it. Somewhere around there. Something goes wrong. Yeah, fizz-knuckers, dude. I love that word. This is a bunch of fizz-knuckery here. And then I could be undershooting myself too with Necrons. Like, how many points is in Necron Warriors? I don't know. See, these are one of the armies that I'm not planning on keeping, so I'm putting all my stuff that I'm not keeping on the eBay. I still want to paint them, but I paint with Necrons. I painted a lot of these dudes. This will be my second dude to this guy. Yeah, if you had to do it all over again, just 20, just Custodes. 20 models, 6,000 points, you're good. Probably the easiest one to field miniatures, for sure. Custodes and Imperial Knights. Like, just Knights. Like, Knights in general and Custodes. Knights, you need 8 models. Like, you know, or like, say 10 models. 10 models of Knights, you have 2,000 points. You're ready to rock. You're good. You know? And then, like, I do have that, but then I just couldn't stop myself. Just couldn't stop myself there, you know? Which the Knights were relatively new. Like, Custodes, yeah, just get Custodes, be done. I don't think you need a whole lot of Grey Knights to field either. Everything else you need like 40 plus, but then that's not even the problem that we have here. Like, our problem is that every box that comes out, we're like, let's get it. And I think the big deal is with GW is all that fear of missing out. Like, that's what it is. It's all that fear of missing out. These are all limited boxes. Like, everything's limited boxes. And that's why I've been trying to talk myself down on the 11th edition. Just like, I hope it's a crap box so I don't have to buy one. You know, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. It's just like, don't make it a good box, please. I don't need a good box. 5, 15, 16, 6, 12. I don't know. I think I got that topped a bit. Are you excited for the 11th edition that comes out in June? We will see. To be announced. To be announced of my excitement. Like, just to be announced kind of deal. Really like, hoping for a good edition. It seems like the rules and stuff like that, looks like that's going to play out really nicely. But the box itself, like, I really don't want any more orcs. Like, honestly, I got so many of them. I painted a whole bunch of them. Like, the beginning of last year. I mean, we did, like, Orktober. What? We did Orktober in 2024. I painted orcs all the way up until, like, February of last year. We did, like, 200, 300 orcs. And I still got about, I don't know, 200, possibly 300 orcs still to go. It's just a lot of orcs. And then this box is going to give me even more orcs. Which I'll get the box because I want the rules and stuff to, maybe I can actually play a game of 11th edition if it comes around. And we'll see how that goes when we get there, you know? I think they're going to be cool. Like, I doubt that there's going to be anything that's not going to be neat about it. In the past, I would plan on getting 2 launch boxes. This one, I'm only considering 1. Agreed. Like, agreed. I think, oh, let's see here, like, 8th edition. Actually, I didn't buy an 8th edition starter box, which that's what I kept kicking myself in the butt for doing that. 9th edition, I had 6. I think I want to say I had 6 or 7 9th edition boxes.
And the kingdom bows,
Look at that.
but the king bleeds alone. Seductive female whisper. Jonathan.
So I had like, yeah, like I had like, well, I'm not even joking either. I had like 6 or 7 boxes of 9th editions. And then I split a whole bunch of them up, got rid of a bunch of the Necrons out of it, and then kept a bunch, like pretty much kept all the Space Bros out all of 9th edition. And then 10th edition, I got 3 10th edition boxes of the Leviathan. And then this box here, yeah, I think I'm just down to just like 1. I think I'll just get 1 box. How long have you been into Warhammer? Since I was 12. Yeah, it's been 20 years. It's been longer than that. It's been 30 years. Almost 30 years. You gotta go. Well, I appreciate you coming and hanging. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful evening. Hopefully catch you next time. Been in the game for a long time. But then you gotta say there was a lot of breaks and stuff because I was a kid. So, you know, it was like 12, you know, getting started. And then, you know, I had a few good years there until I started driving. So I had like 4 good years there. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I had like maybe 4 years of like good, you know, getting into the game a little bit and stuff like that. So about 12 up to where I was driving, about 16. And once I was driving, things changed a little bit. Wasn't really fully invested in this. Then sometimes in my life where I had a horrible like drug addiction problem when I was a teenager, going up into my like early 20s. So there has been late teenagers in my 20s. I had a real bad drug addiction problem. So that's where a majority of my money went. Should have went into miniatures, probably paid off a lot better. Sober, clean, and probably mid-20s. Got kind of somewhat back into this a little bit, just have some fun painting and whatnot. And then the last, like, let's see, I've been streaming for 5 years. So 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 years ago, been fully vested. So fully vested in this, where I'm like, this is gonna be my hobby, and I'm not gonna falter off of this. But G-Dubs has been in my life since I was 12 years old. So yeah, it's been like dang near 30 years now. 30, 29, 28 years. 28 years. Somewhere around there. Warhammer tournaments? Nah. I'm not that good of a player, to be honest. Like, I'm better at the painting deal than I am in the thing of like playing tournaments. I'm not that good. I'm honestly not that good. Played RTTs, like my local RTTs, and normally I just do that to get like best painted armies or whatever. But I literally suck playing the game. Like I am just terrible. But then it's like anything, it just needs more practice. And most of my time is spent painting these miniatures more so than playing them. And I'm relatively okay with that too. You know? Siobhan lurking. Lurking because Corn wants it. And then I went into Golden Demon in 2023. Got snuffed pretty hard on that one. Reevaluated myself now, and I'm ready to do it again for competitive painting and get into the game again of doing that. I just financially need to be able to steady myself up a little bit so I can actually start painting competitive miniatures and start traveling again here soon, hopefully. Hopefully, we'll see. It would be great. Yep, just not a good player. Well, I'm a better painter than I am a freaking player, that's for sure. Just referring to the previous one I painted here. It would be so awesome. Like to go to Adepticon, Golden Demons. Be good to go to the little small conventions too. Las Vegas Open, since that's like the closest one to me. But then I was not gonna do GW models there. Like GW models, I was just gonna do just exclusively for Golden Demons. LVO and all that stuff, I was gonna do like busts and more fun of a miniature, I guess. It's not blue or gold. No, it's just a regular, good old-fashioned, good old plain Jane Necron here. That's nice of you to say. I feel like I have the confidence to do it again. It was a beatdown in 2023. Like 2023 was like, it was a stomp. But now I'm kind of like redoing things. When I'm doing my giveaway models, I've been practicing different like techniques and stuff to get myself back into competitive painting. It's a completely different kind of way of how I paint now. I paint these things and make them look super awesome on the tabletop. But when it comes into actual like competitive painting, They like all that non-metallic metal, which I'm pretty decent at. So, it's just trying to pick out a good model and give it a good display and a good area, like the whole environment around the miniature as well. Like there's a lot that it gets inputted there. I just need to pick some really good models. Not like intricate models, they can be just super simple models. The only thing that I paint black on this dude? Looks like it. Sweet, all right. Looks like a servant of the Silent King, probably is. Yeah, the Nikolai dynasty. Yeah, I like the red ones. That's what my original army was. Yeah, these are my last two Necrons that I got left. Is this guy that needs to go on eBay, and then my, and then the Void Dragon, which we're gonna test out the chrome. I go live on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 5 Pacific Standard Time. I start. We were testing out the evening one on this one. I used to do Sundays in the afternoon. And then, but I'm just gonna do the afternoon ones when I have D&D sessions. So, it's like once or twice a month. Whenever we decide to have one. That's when I'll do afternoons on Sundays. But yeah, that's my normal streams are Tuesdays and Fridays. Sundays are evenings now until I have a D&D session, and then it'll be in the afternoon. That's all my models for? It depends on the model. Depends on the model. If you want, you can just go over on my eBay store or go onto eBay, put in Wicked Minis, and I have a store up there on eBay, and then I can give you a rough idea on some of the models I do. So it just varies. I think this model, like the model I'm painting, because I'm going to sell it the same one that I sold on eBay. So yeah, I don't even remember what I sold it for. Like this model here, I'll just sell them for 85 bucks. But then when we work on the Void Dragon, I'm gonna want a little bit more for that Void Dragon. So it just kind of really depends on miniatures. Kind of like when it goes up to like difficulty levels on them. How hard is it actually for me to work around a model? If I'm doing sub-assembly processes. And those are just my eBay sales. Commissions can work a little differently too. I mean, I am a professional painter. I guess I can classify myself as that. And then like I did these, I mean, I did 2 commission pieces. Well, these are the 2 that I have on my hand right now. I got them all based there. Yeah, Satan is awesome. I paint Necrons when I need an easy night. When I'm not in the mood to paint Death Guard. Yeah, I got some Death Guard to paint up here in a little bit. It's not need to really, he looks more complicated than he is. So yeah, I got the basing on here. The Demon Prince is done. And then the badass Fulgrim. Yeah, it's not bad, huh, Sarah Elizabeth? Yeah. Like, so excited. I know, it was nice. Well, we actually finally completed. Took a little longer than usual. I got held up on doing the end of the month giveaway dealio that I do over on Twitch on the last Friday of the month. And then that one was this one. Yeah, doubles with Morty and Fulgrim side by side. It's gonna be awesome, dude. That Mortarion was really good looking too. I really like that model. That was a lot of fun. I had a good time. It was fun painting them. I don't think that's all I had actually for black. That was pretty impressive. Lurking because Corn wants it, baby. Time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Yeah. We're gonna need a bright warm gray so we can. We'll actually kind of tone it down just a touch so we can highlight the weapons. Just the gun. We're really close to almost being done with this model. It goes by a lot faster than it looks. About how Morty came out? Yeah, he was an awesome mini. He was an awesome mini. How late am I streaming? Just for a little bit longer. I might stop here in a bit. Have to go. Your model looks great, and I'll tune in another time. Absolutely. I appreciate you coming and hanging. Thank you so much. Ah, forgot to paint a spot on the gun. So then I'm like, why does this don't look right? Something don't look right. I'm like, what did I do? Just a wee bit more. I want to get like the edges here. Like, with all honesty, the model's like almost complete, but maybe let me get the glow effects on, and then we'll just leave the next stream for, oh, actually I could probably stop it here. That'll be fine, just because then it'll just be like a done stream. And then the next stream we'll do all glow bits. So honestly, there's not much to this model left. It's just once they start glowing things, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. And then we gotta work on the Satan, the Void Dragon. I was planning on going just to 4 o'clock or 9 o'clock, and then got sidetracked. We've been talking so much. What am I building? This one here, this is from a game called, Games Workshop called Warhammer 40,000. These are plastic miniatures that you build and paint up. And this one here is from the Necron army called Lord Destroyer. And we are trying to get the little touches here, finishing up what we got going on.
Okay, no problem, buddy. I will come in and pay a visit, see what's going on with you. Absolutely. Yeah, I think I might stop it right there because then the next thing that we're gonna do is do glow effects. So we'll be doing the glow effects all through the rib cage and everything else and how I do that. And then we'll be doing the green glow off of the sword. But like I said, this dude flies by. They go by pretty quick. Like we just literally started this today and we got like 4 hours in and he's almost done. So I'm thinking maybe like a couple hours, maybe another stream, depends on how much I BS around. On the stream, we'll get them done. Get them done on Tuesday and then we'll have to work on the end of the month miniature. So I'm planning on putting this dude together. So we'll get Mord and Zane. That's what they look like, right? And then they're just plastic miniatures, so you'll open this thing up, they'll look like this. Actually, better yet, we'll just open it. So I need to build it anyways. Not right at this moment, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you can buy these miniatures. Now this one here, this one's for a different game. This one's called, same company from Games Workshop. This one's called Age of Sigmar. This more has a little bit more fantasy. This is more sci-fi. This one has more like Middle Earth kind of stuff, you know. And Game Workshop does do Lord of the Rings as well. So, and I think those models are awesome. But, so yeah, we got this little box. Take it out. Gives you instructions on how to assemble them. And then like they literally just come in a sprue with a little base to put them on. And then you'll clip them all out. You'll glue them all together. And then you'll prime them and then you'll paint your miniatures. And then it's meant for a big tabletop game. So you'll have like a 5-foot by 4-foot table. And then you play against another opponent with your little army against their army. So you're like the brigade commander that gets to watch over your whole army and you're objectively securing areas or whatnot and fighting your other enemy. It's all dice playing, so it's role-playing game. So you'll be rolling dice on actions and stuff that you are doing. It's really fun. It's really competitive too. But yeah, mostly it's just an enjoyable thing. My thing is I enjoy the painting part of it. It's like I get in my zen. It's my zen. It's like my zen. It's when I get in my place and start jamming out these miniatures. I love doing it. A lot of people get a little burnt out or whatnot, taking breaks, doing whatnot, but like this is what I look forward to doing every day. Like every day. So I stream 3 days out of a week, but like every day I can't wait to come home and paint miniatures. It's my only time to like get away doing things. But yeah, so I'll be putting this one together, and this one here will be for the end of the month giveaway model for over on Twitch. I have subscribers and stuff over there on Twitch that, you know, pay for my stream, which supports the stream, and I greatly appreciate it. So this is like my big thank you for them. Over on YouTube, I'm hoping to get to that grind too. I have to get like 5 or 1,000 follows over there on YouTube. And then maybe we could do a dual giveaway when I get to that point and do like memberships or whatever it is over on YouTube. Because I dual stream, so I'm here on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. So this is the end of the month model for this month that I just gave away on Friday. And so we're just doing some cool things. I'm doing cool things, doing unique things, and then going that direction.
And then that one there, we're gonna be getting into things called like non-metallic metals, where I'm taking, this one's true metallic metals, where he's all super shiny everywhere. And that's what we call a true metallic metal, where you're using like a metallic-like paint. And non-metallic metals when you're using non-metallic paint to paint miniatures and make them look like they're metallic, like this guy's armor. So it looks like it's metal, but it's not, you know, that kind of thing. So and we'll be doing it on that one too, getting that gold rolling. But yeah, so I got till Tuesday. Tuesday's the last stream of this month. We'll have this Necron dude done, based, and ready to rock. And then get that into the mud model finished, and then we'll be working on the Satan, the Void Dragon. The Void Dragon Satan. I guess I should say it that way. And then we'll be painting this dude up. Which we're gonna be hitting it with chrome like nobody's business. And then that's the last two of my Necrons that I have for my in my inventory. That is all on eBay now. And then after we're done with those two, I got this little baggie. Got this little dime bag here of Death Guard. And we'll be painting all the Death Guard dudes all up, and then I'll sell those. And those are the last of my inventory. I don't have any more Death Guard, and these are the last two of my Necrons, and I don't have any more Necrons. And then it's going to be working on Dark Angels. Right now, off camera, I've been working on like Raven Wing stuff. Like this is a big old giant plane. Needs another coat on the back here, but getting that green black going. And then I got two of these dudes to paint up. Then I'm still working on the command bag squad, getting those done so I can put those on eBay as well. And then all the Raven Wing stuff is all done, which that'll be great. And then we'll be working on the Dark Angels. The Deathwing Knights, or whatever they're called. We'll probably do some of them on the stream too, because those would be more up-to-date stuff to do. Yeah. And after that, we'll be working on Custodes. After Custodes, world's the oyster there. Try to get rid of all the Custodes. Admex would be a good one to get rid of after Custodes. I feel like we're supposed to do something after Custodes. There's Dark Angels, Custodes. Oh, we may get back into Orcs. I have to get back into Orcs again and start painting and getting rid of that whole inventory. I want all in my inventory gone of Orcs. I don't want to see another Orc, I tell you. Orcs are great, they're fun, they're a really neat looking miniature. They look excellent when they're all painted, but I don't want any more Orcs. No more Orcs, I tell you, no more. My beverage is empty. I think we're gonna call it quits right now. And then on Tuesday, we'll wrap this dude all up. And then maybe work a little bit on the Satan, because I really want to try. I want to do this Green Stuff World paint. This is the chrome metal. And I'm going to chrome that dude out. It's going to be so freaking awesome. I don't know what this liquid frost does. Liquid frost. Wonder. I don't know. I'm unknowing of this thing. I don't know what liquid frost does. I'd have to look it up. I already tested on the Emperor's Children on your miniature, but I don't know exactly what it'll do. Don't want to mess something up with something I don't know. I'll have to test it on something. We'll have to test it. Actually, why not? Let's test it. I'm afraid to crack this bottle open. Is it already open? I guess so. What does liquid frost do? I got a crap model to play around with. Let's take this liquid frost. What does liquid frost do? Let's put it on this ice princess of testing out. Normally I test out my paints and stuff, so we're just doing this. What does liquid frost do? What happens if I put just a thin line here? See what that does, and then put this all heavy over here. Medium test. See, I don't know. Let's let that sit, and I don't know exactly what it'll do, and I don't know if it needs to be airbrushed or painted on. I'm not 100% sure on that one either. I get too much stuff sent to me all the time, and I lose track of what the hell I have. All right, you guys, let's go call it quits. It's like 9. We all have to go to work tomorrow, which sucks. So let's go ahead and close up shop. I know the feeling. I have a job also, which may change here in a few months. So we'll see how that goes when that plays out, right? Alrighty, guys, I'm going to close up shop tonight. I really do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. Thank you guys here over on Twitch for the raids, the follows, the subs, the resubs. Guys, thank you. I do appreciate that support here over on Twitch. Over on YouTube, if you're seeing me on YouTube, make sure that you like and subscribe to the channel and make sure you keep making an appearance. I really do appreciate the support over there on YouTube. We're trying to go for that 500 or 1,000 followers over there on YouTube. So if you guys can help me out with that, I'd greatly appreciate it too, because then maybe I can open up memberships and then do 2 giveaway models, one at the end of the month for YouTube and on Twitch, which that'd be kind of cool. That's something to look forward to. Let's see here. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use the commands on chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord. On my Discord, they'll be over on my sponsor affiliate links. You're more than welcome to go and come and join us over there. Or you can use the sponsor affiliate links. Use those links and discount codes as much as you like. I would greatly appreciate that, because everything that you make orders through from my sponsors gives me a little bit of a cutback. No charge to you guys. This is something that you work out for sponsorships, and then that helps me restock my supplies. So thank you if you do use that. Also, I got my eBay store. Pretty much everything I paint on this stream, like this Necron Destroyer, Lord Destroyer here, will be going over to my eBay, eBay. That's just another way of supporting the stream as well. You can go and take home some miniatures while you're at it. And then everything kind of cycles right back into the stream. So again, another big thank you if you guys are buying minis from me. Thank you. Commissions are open as well. I just finished up my last 2 commissions. If you guys are interested in commissions, just hit me up. And then we can talk about whatever models you want to get done. Another thing, let's see here. Is that eBay, Discord, that socials, !Socials. I am on Instagram and stuff like that. I suck at it, dude, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I suck at socials. I haven't posted anything in like 2 months. But yeah, because I'm kind of over Instagram, because you have to do it so frequently to get that much viewership, to get that much likes, to get that much followings and stuff like that. I'm like, I'll claim victory over at freaking Adepticon. You'll see. I had a golden demon. I'm like, I'm gonna go golden demon. I'm gonna kick ass and take names. That's what I'm gonna do once I get a chance to go. So that should be it. That should be a wrap up. That's enough of my spiel. Enough of me yapping my mouth, not doing nothing. Let me go and refresh myself and see what we got going on. Let's see here. I was just at 4062 on Friday. There's someone I haven't seen in a very, very long time. Since I'm raiding at night, I don't know who the heck is up and about and who is actually here. Well, let's go over to Teals. I haven't seen Teals in like months since I changed my schedule on how I stream. Because most of the time I had a day, I think it was Wednesdays when I was streaming Wednesdays. I think I had Wednesdays that I used to go over to Teals. Mondays was Waffles, Wednesday was Teals, and then Friday was like Jinx, 46-2, or JT Stark. But yeah, now I get to go and see what Teals is up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me on this Sunday. This was a good day. I think I can start doing Sunday nights. It's not too bad. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging, and I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Till then, have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you later. Take care.
Nightbringer is amazing. And it's interesting because I feel like this one is probably the one of the least colorful and least Kaha pieces that I've seen Kaha do. Uh, but at the same time, you would know immediately that it was Kaha. Wicked Minis, what's up, buddy? How are you doing tonight?